Well, hello, welcome along. And as you can see, we're just going to carry on. Cool. Right, let me just set up my YouTube thing, and then we'll go and find. I think the herbicide spread is probably the only thing that's still working at the moment. Oh, and all the vehicles that are feeding the animals should start work as well. Going, still loading up. Yeah, this chap's the one I knew I'd have to restart manually. Just back him up a little bit. Tell him to start from the nearest point and then hit go. Go. There we go. Super. So we got what, 480,000 in the bank. Could get a few greenhouses with that, or I think we'll probably just keep the money going for now. Cool. Do the usual, check the contracts. Oh, there's one for 20 grand there. Take that. Let's just check these harvesting ones. None of them use a combine, so we won't be doing those. There's a sowing one though, but our seeder's busy. So we'll take this cultivating up on 115, and we'll find the John Deere and send him up there. Well, he's not in his usual spot, so he must be around and about somewhere. Okay, here he is. Send him up to 115. And we'll set him off when he gets there. Pretty sure that's the wrong way, so I'll turn him around. We should get a notification when he gets up there. So we've got 514,000. Excuse me. Well, I hope everyone's had a good Thursday. Oh, first coffee of the day. I've been waiting for the stream before I went for a coffee. And I'll be watching a bit of ATS, so hence the in-cab view. Well, I'll give it a go. It's not a truck, but similar horsepower. And I think we'll take over here and just set him off on the field. In fact, let's do a couple of headlands ourselves. Why not? As there's not much else going on. Red, Eric, welcome along. How you doing? Could try and raise the game volume a bit. I haven't changed anything, but OBS did update, so it might have moved some things around. I'm quite a long way from the vehicle. Is that better? Good to hear. So when you say the volume, do you mean the vehicle volume or my voice? Or all of it? Oh really? That's unusual for my stream. Don't really know what to do about that. I'll have a quick look in the... Alright, Red Eric, I'm having a think. I don't really know what to do about that. Hopefully that's helped a little as a gain, but the mic volume... Try that. Don't want to push it any further for now. Yeah, I'll ask when there's a few more in, Eric. Just having a chilled out start because I've got a lovely fresh coffee in front of me. I know what it's like. If I make it hectic straight away, I'll end up forgetting about it. And it will end up cold. So we've got a bit of planting to do, and then we've got herbicide to put down. That will probably be next month actually. Might have, we'll just hammer the contracts. We've got $500,000 to spend. Not quite sure which way I'm going to go with the money. Do I get... the bigger tractor I want, or do I get more greenhouses? Quite tempted to just whack down another 7 or 8 greenhouses, put them on auto sell. I know I'm on hard eco, so it'll take a while for them to pay for themselves, but once they do, it'll be money forever, basically. Now, we don't have enough cash for a decent sized field yet. That could be a target, you see. Oh, I've done a kiwi. Okay, someone's finished work. That'll be the sprayer. We can leave him where he is. Hey, Farmer Donkey. Yo, welcome along. How you doing, Donkey? Hey, Cher. Welcome in. How are you, Cher? Hope you're enjoying your week off. Yeah, I've got a nice fresh coffee on the go, actually. Excellent, that's good to hear, Cher. I'm working on it. Anyway, we'll set this guy off on a worker now. And go and see what the New Holland's up to, as I'd like to move it up to its next target. So he's on a worker. Let's find the New Holland. Oh, last headland. Let's take over. Let's take his glory. Howdy, JC Farms. Welcome. no need to apologise, Cher. I know I'm on late, especially for UK people. Right, 121 is where he's got to go now. Hopefully the baby truck's up there, baby pickup's up there, hopefully. Yeah, it's about that, donkey. Double check that it is 121. It's right over here, and at the moment we're going the wrong way. Probably should turn it around then. Better. Right, let's get this chap out of the way and re-topped up with herbicide. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, he's waiting. Let's go up to the next one. Hey, Live to Survive, welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, got the old donkey out. Donkey New Holland. Might actually go via the shop here and get it repaired. Also, we can check out our greenhouses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We could round it up to 10, but another 3 down that way. And we need a bit of fuel. Might as well do that while we'll take out every signpost on the map. We'll do that while we're passing. Grab some fuel. Right, that's the fuel done. Fully repaired. Back to work. The train is indestructible and all-powerful. Yeah, you just get chucked all over the map by it, basically. It's quite funny. Oh, he wants to go that way. Okay. Fine by me. Wasn't expecting it though. Hey Peanut, welcome along. Cheers for swinging by. And thanks those of you that have come with Peanut from his stream. Sure, I didn't have this many people in a minute ago. Much appreciated. And how did your stream go? Really? No game sound? How did your stream go, Peanut? Right, let's see if we can do something with these settings. You are not the first person to have said that. Vehicle volume, put it up 10. And that up 10. I'll leave everything else where it is for now. And put that up 10. See what happens. Should be a little bit louder. Oh, cheers, Peanut. I don't like it too loud. I know what it's like when you suddenly tap to a vehicle and it's a really loud one. It can deafen everyone. Yeah, it is your end, I'm afraid, Sim Guy. Anyway, I hope you're well, Sim Guy. Oh, nice one, Peanut. I did watch, well, best part of 2 hours, I think, of yours. Hey, Live to Survive. A lot of people drive their trucks onto the fields, Live to Survive. I don't. I use an Arga wagon at the side of the field. But a lot of people do. Well, this is going to be a bit... It faffs around a lot on the turns, the AI, with this particular seeder. But he's doing a sterling job, considering. So vast quantities of barley again this year. And then next year we might not be doing barley here. We might even do carrots or something like that on this field next time round. Yeah, very true, Peanut. It's not something I've ever really done. Coming from England, you don't see it, really. Right, he's going to faff. let's get to the John Deere. He must be nearly finished. And we'll get him back home. And I'm afraid I've tapped the wrong way again. Right, we'll take over. He's nicely lined up for me too as well. So I might, as I was saying earlier, I might put down a few more greenhouses, as we don't really have enough cash to buy the field I'm after. Hey Charles, welcome along. Woof woof, Benji. And how are you, Charles? And how's Benji today? And I think we are going to get rid of the Mercedes truck. I've been threatening to do so, as it's just a waste of time really. But at the same time, I did pay for this DLC. I've got to use something out of it. Oh, well done, Charles. So contract's done, but we might as well leave the field looking tidy. So we'll just do these last two passes, as we're not in a desperate hurry. If we were, I would have accepted it by now and taken the money, and this would be on his way home. I'm running a John Deere because we're in Judith, Montana, and there's a John Deere dealership. On my English playthrough in Saxington, I'm doing a Massey farm there. But on this farm, most of my vehicles are Fendt, the old Fendts as well. But we are about to invest in the biggest Fendt, 1067. I think I'll do the greenhouses first. Beautiful. Oh, the little one, the Unimog. Yeah, that'll work, Donkey. For me, that's just too expensive at the moment. Due to their speed, they could make quite good karting vehicles, I suppose. And being a tractor-ish, they shouldn't get bogged down in the field. If they made a milk tanker Unimog, then I would get it. Or if they made one with a sprayer on it, then I'd get it. But as things stand at the moment, nah, it's not for me. I have a Unimog in Saxingham, but it's one that I got before the DLC anyway. It's the same thing though. Right, he's going back home. Hopefully. Now we'll take the money. Always take the money. It's very important. Anything else we can do? We're not doing any of these. Well, there's a P one we could do. It's only a small one. Sowing, our sower's busy, but we can do that tomorrow. We're not far off being able to fast forward a day, actually. What I could do is have a look at these greenhouses. Yeah, I used to like the big bud that had a sprayer. That's all it was. That was an awesome machine. Right, we're going to hop out here. I do run a Fent Xylon for my liquid fert on this map. The same tank goes on the back of the little Mercedes tractors, which makes me think they're just reskinned Xylons. Come on. I always forget I've got a mouse. Should just use the mouse to rotate. So much easier. That's better. Right, that's so our greenhouse is up to 10. Let's get these last 3 up and running. Right, enable watering. These are just for cash, so they can sell. And we'll activate that. Better shut the door. Don't want to let the old mozzies in. Again, enable watering. lettuce is what I want. Activate. Well, I hope I did give this lettuce and not... Yeah, I did. And enable watering, lettuce, sell, activate. Sorted. Right, back to the John Deere. And we'll put him away, grab some fuel. Get some fuel out of here. Fuel is going up. And our silage is going to be ready. So we'll send a vehicle up to the shop to get a belt. We might need 2 belts, but we'll start with 1. And we'll see how that goes. No point in using the big tractor when a small one will do. Let's take this one up to the shop. The old flash is on because I'm driving. Anything could happen. But as you can see, we should have a tractor over there rolling. He is. And one planting barley. Tomorrow is a hay day. All these grass fields have to be cut, tedded and picked up. Put in the TMR factory. Must keep some hay back for the sheep though. In yesterday's episode the sheep had no food at all. To the extent I think we might have even lost some. The meadows don't work on this map, so you can't rely on that. We might get put another line of greenhouses in at some point. Most of those greenhouses are actually supplying the canning factory. They're not selling. Only the last 3 are selling at the moment. Once the canning factory's full though, then we'll probably put a couple more onto selling. Right, let's buy a belt. I don't think we've got a belt yet, so check the sale, you never know. No, there isn't one. And we'll just get the easy belt, the one that auto loads off the floor, which is the one with the yellow stripe. This one. I'm not going to worry about the fast one. And I think we'll just keep it all standard colour. Well, I could change the rim colour. It's a little bit bright, that one. Let's go for a Fent grey. And we'll have that. Take him to the biogas plant, put him away somewhere. Get in trouble for this. Sneak across our greenhouse empire. Weird. I was towing it fine, but put it on auto drive, it doesn't like towing it. Our country, I'm from the south coast of England. Not far from, I suppose, Portsmouth, you might know, or Goodwood, where the Goodwood revival is. Let's take a cheeky little shortcut through here. Oh, it doesn't like towing it on the railway track. I think for now we'll just park it up here. It won't be ready till tomorrow. Just wondering, we should bring some silage over from over there, in which case we'll grab a trailer. Now we'll give him a little job to do. Actually, first things first. No, let's stick with the silage. Just thinking out loud. We're going to pick silage up from... As we're cutting grass tomorrow, we might as well pick it up. We're going to pick it up from... Fermenting Silo, Farm 1. load. It's going to be silage. And for now you can drop it off in farm production 2. Drop off. And let's see how you get on. Yeah, I've heard of New York. Well, while he's driving down, let's see if we got anything worth selling. So we moved on a month recently. We're not selling water. Right, blimey, I've got a lot of water though. We're not selling TMR. At the moment, we're not selling sunflowers. We might sell them, but I haven't made my mind up yet. I think one of our productions, this one, might use sunflowers. Yeah, this one uses sunflowers, look. And it's probably for pig food. So we need to, yeah, we'll get the Mercedes, in the Mercedes truck. Who I'm thinking of selling and trading in for a man truck, which is just as good a truck, for a third of the money. Anyway, let's see if the sunflowers are in here. Probably do need a sunflower field, says he who's just planted all his fields in barley. Not my smartest move. Oh, I know, we can put sunflowers on. I was going to say this field here, but we're planting barley on it. This has got soya. When we harvest that, we could put sunflowers if it ties in with the calendar. When do you plant sunflowers? Oh, brilliant. Not till next year. Okay, we could plant that one out in sunflowers when we harvested the soy. That keeps everything tickety-boo. else have we got in here? A bit of canola. Let's put that in the production that takes canola. Hey John Brook, welcome in. How you doing, John? Good to see you. Oh, we take canola here as well. I can't remember what we use it for, but it's all half in here and half in the other one. I'd like to know what that uses canola for. So we'll have a quick check. What does it use canola for? Could just be for diesel. Doesn't use it for herbicide. Doesn't use it for fertilizer. Doesn't use it for pig food. Doesn't use it for seeds. Just uses it for diesel. In which case, I think we'll keep putting it into this one. This one uses it for... Oh, what does that need? Materials missing. Hay, potatoes, silage, canola. We got potatoes. We got no hay. Fair enough. We know we've got a shortage of hay at the moment. Oh wow, John. Sounds like you got a lot there then. One more load, I think. We'll leave a little bit in reserve. Oh. This must be full of silage by now, really. Right, this load will fill it up. So we'll send this chap off to the biogas plant. We might as well carry on. We are on a quest to make money at the moment, so we'll do it. So you can take it to the biogas plant now. We'll start with the biogas plant that came with a map, but it won't hold a lot, and then we'll move it on to the other one. Right, let's check on the roller. Coming up to finishing off the first of 2 headlands, it looks like. And we check on the seeder. We might have run out, but we have got seeds up there. No, he's got loads left, look. Might get this done, actually, on this one tank. It's good to know. Oh, cheers, Live to Survive. We're about 500 hours into the map, so we should have a bit of stuff going on by now. But I have made it quite hard for myself. As in, it's on Hardy Co. What else have we got going on? We can't borrow the equipment for the contracts. We can lease it, but we can't borrow it. And we have an enormous bank overdraft. So we're paying like nearly 300 grand a month to the bank. Anyway, talking to the bank, maybe we should check and see if it'll lend us any more. Last time I looked, it would only lend us about 130,000. Let's have a quick look at that then. $233 we can borrow now. I think I might actually do a headland here, you know. And then we'll let the worker carry back on, but we will have done one of the 3 headlands for it. Oh, I don't like going this way. It's the opposite way that I normally go. Hey Rowan, welcome along. Yeah, I'm pretty good, thank you, as I hope that you are. Hey, Elsa. Welcome along. And how is it in Australia today? Wow, $500, John. What are you going to spend it on? Let's go and say hello to Elsa. Hello, Elsa. We're in Australia now, looking up at America. Excellent, that's good to hear. We are in the land of Down Under. I think we might as well do the second one while we're here. Ronnie, long time no see. How are you, mate? Hope you are well. One of my first ever subscribers, people. Ronnie Johnson. Along with John Brock. And Charles. Nice one. Yeah, pretty good, thanks, Ronnie. Enjoying Judith Montana. Looking forward to getting back on Saxingham as well. Okay, the roller's probably ready to come up to the next field. So what we will do is get this back on a worker. And we're going to deal with that. He might as well sit there and we'll put the seeds into the seeder when it's finished. I do need to get rid of those two ropers and trade them in for the vegetable ones. The ones that do vegetables as well. Hey Marianne, welcome along. 21 likes, thank you very much, peoples. Do hit that like button. It's a really good thing to do. And it's absolutely painless. How are you, Marianne? I hope you're well. Okay, he's good on there. And we'll check the contracts. Nothing worth... Oh, there's a weeding one. Could do that, I suppose. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? Oh, I didn't accept it. Huh. Oh, it's just completed it for me. And I got the money. That was easy. That makes up for the other one it didn't do me the other day. Nice one, Donkey. I'm going to fast forward time till 2 in the afternoon. Then we can check on our greenhouses. They would have got some water by then. Hey, PIG. Welcome in, sir. Oh, it's raining. Good thing we're not harvesting anything. Okay, let's check out the greenhouses. Make sure they've been watered. Yep, they're up and running now. Right. Oh, it's hard to see, Ronnie. Getting there, sim guy, getting there. Another 15 minutes. I got a cup of tea that's cold, but it's better than nothing. Sounds a painful way of doing it, donkey, but anyway, if it's worked, that's the main thing. Could do worse, Ronnie. You could do worse. You know, or especially your eyes. Hey Andy, welcome in. Hope it's all going well. Oh, nice one, Andy. You really move around, don't you? Oh. Oh, okay. That's true. The sounds are nice. Yeah, all right, Andy. Oh, I don't know that one. Elsa? Oh, I think I remember it. Had statues of Lenin on it, didn't it? Oh, that didn't work. Just want to get to the pipe. That's better. Line it up straight. We might be able to get to the pipe. Looking for the roller. And he can go to biogas 2. Oh, actually, it's not biogas 2. It's biogas 2. That didn't work. Anyway, we'll keep looking. Ah, here he is. He must have finished. Why is he driving around if he's... Oh, he hasn't finished. Okay. He's been faffing. Back to the New Holland then. Send him back to the farm. We have a decision to make as to what we're planting on our biggest field. Well, it's not our biggest field, but it's our biggest square field. And I'm not convinced about this method. Man, it has worked so far, hasn't it? How to get the cover to open. Oh, there we go. But to be honest, I think I might just empty this for now. Should let me put it back. Oh, it's not going to let me put it back. Alright, we'll use it then. I mean, this is the field. I've just got to decide if we're going to put barley on here as well. I think we probably will. So we'll set this up. Well, we'll park it out of the way. We might be able to get it to auto fill up, but I don't know. It's not. It doesn't stick out very far, that pipe. It's not really very well suited. Yeah, I think I've made my mind up. We're going to put the barley on here again. So, come on, tractor, stop. Means we need to purchase a field for sunflowers between now and the spring. Or just plant sunflowers where the soya is. Either way, we'll have some. Okay. I think we can go to bed. But we will just make sure on the contract. Oh, actually, I was going to, yes. I was going to think we've just about got enough money. Sell the 2 ropers and their headers and replace them with the ones that will do carrots as well. Which is about the only modified harvester I use. I just really like the roper. I think it's cool. And I need to make myself a coffee. Right, barley, 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 barley. Not barley. Yeah, I think we need barley on here as well. Ropers are worth about 400 grand each. That'll be 1100,000. And a new roper costs $570. We could probably just about afford to do it. Won't do potatoes though. Not with realistic weights. But that's fine. We will, if ever we get to potatoes, we will use potato harvesters. Okay. I think we need a little bit more cash, so we'll do the ropers tomorrow. As in September 2. Could send them to the shop though, couldn't we? Don't know if he'll get to the shop, but we'll try it. To reset that. Oh no, it's come off. Oh, I don't know if the rope is going to get out that way. That's going to end in tears, I'm pretty sure of it. Wasn't designed for ropers to drive through here. We'll see. So far, so good. Can't see it making the swing to get out through the tunnel there, as I call it. Yeah, it's not going to make it. Better get it out of the way before the other one shows up. Should be able to get to the shop from here, I would have thought though. Where's the other one? Oh, it's gone the other way. Well, he'll be fine. Hey, Nistin. Welcome along. Anyway, I'm going to leave you with the roller quickly. And make myself a coffee as I'm 2 hours in. I will be right back. And I'm back. So this guy will go up to field 121. The ropers are waiting at the shop. We just need to make sure we've got enough cash to do it. Hopefully the money will go up a little bit in the night. As this is the halfway through the month, so the bank charges don't come. Mind you, it'll be the first day of auto buying animals, so the money might actually drop. Oh, I don't own this field. Was it a contract? I was getting all excited that I was planting my own field and I took loads of care over it. Oh, this is the field we're meant to be at. We're at the wrong field. Fair enough. All makes sense now. 3 fields along, mate. No. Schoolboy error. Went to the wrong field. Easily done when there's like 100 plus fields. Go. Still going. Okay. And we are probably going to go to sleep. There's nothing going on that is going to be harmed by working through the night. We will have a quick check on this New Holland over here. Oh, he's fapping on the corners. Can't watch. Anyway, he's doing the job, so that's the main thing. We're going to go to sleep, then we'll have a proper look at the animals in the morning. And we get the mower going, first thing. Just going to save the game. And we'll sleep till 8:30. I think the money might have gone up a tiny bit. Let's have a look in the sale. Nothing doing for us. See how much money the bank will lend. Ah, that's more like it. Let's borrow 300 grand. And that should be enough to do what I want to do. Take that. Paying it back over 5 years on this map. Yeah, we should just about have enough money now. Anyway, first things first. Let's go check on the Herefords. Oh no. First things first, let's get the mower going. If these are ready for harvest. No, he's growth 3 of 4. No good to me. If that's growth... Oh, because we haven't moved on a month. What am I thinking? Right, let's go check on the Herefords then. Got the old cow feeding tractors going the other way. That's what I like to see. Hey Skender, welcome in. Well done on your escape for now. Right, how many Herefords have we got now? 173. I can't remember what we had yesterday. I think it's 171, so not bad. What's gone on here? We've had a baby. And we've had foot and mouth. So we've probably had one live and one die. Or he's got foot and mouth. Whether or not he's dead or not, I don't know. So we haven't actually bought any animals then. Oh well. We'll leave it till the end of the month. Maybe it does it monthly and not daily. Better give sandwiches some food. Yeah, lots of them are lying down because it's been raining. I do like this time of year when the trees are starting to go brown, but they're not all without their leaves. Sandwiches, there's some food. Just throw your ball a little bit. Attract your attention. Where are you? Come on, sandwiches. Well, while sandwich is coming... Oh, here he comes. Just going to check on my coffee. It's nearly ready. Hey, sandwiches. Yes. Good boy. Right, we'll check on the buffalo next. Where did I put the Land Rover? You are funny, mate. Again, I can't remember how many buffalo we had, so... But at least we'll have a message, I suppose, if we bought any. Or if any died. Looking good. $306. No idea what we had before. 1, 2, 3 babies. One's got mastitis. Another one's got mastitis. Oh, and we bought one. Excellent. That has worked. Hopefully he bought a female, but I'm not going to check. 500. Put one for 500, so it's a baby. Cool. Better just check on the goats quickly. $284 in here. I haven't got this buying, so it's just what we've had. 4 babies, and someone's got foot and mouth. So we'll make. Oh, he's very excited for someone who's got foot and mouth. That one. That plenty of room for milk. We can leave that there. We'll head up to the next cow pen, see if we bought any up there, and we will empty the crawfish out as well. And I better rescue my coffee and smell it now. I'd like to also pour it out of this field, double check. Yeah, it's growth 3 or 4, so it's next month. Means I probably should stop transferring all that silage, but... Oh, and this The silage in the pit's probably ready now anyway. So, why is only one of them giving me some? Got plenty of food. Oh, it's 915. So a little bit more. We'll grab it tomorrow. $252 in here. Let's check the messages. We've had one baby, two babies, but we've had one die. And then we had two die last month, but we had 5 babies. So we are making a profit. We didn't buy any because obviously there wasn't any good enough. I have told the herdsman only to buy the best. So no, there's lots of people watching, but there must be a lot of lurkers today. We better go check on the sheep. Got a bit of wool, not masses, but that's because I think they ran out of food and their health, and I'm now pointing the wrong way to pick it up. But we'll pick up this wool, and actually I think we'll take it down to the spinnery. So we'll grab as much as we can. Then we'll have a quick check. 431, so we've had a few babies, that's good. Check the messages. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Oh, we've had loads of babies. And no deaths. Excellent. Oh. He's a good old workhorse, Skender, the old Landy. What's happening here? We've had a death. No, last month. 1, 2, 3. So we've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 babies. Hopefully they're all female, but I'm not gonna. Not going to worry about that at the moment. 269 in here. So we are getting somewhere. And it's a real effort to get these pens filled on realistic animal. And you can go to the spinnery, get rid of this wool. Off you go. And we will check on this. Still 73% full. Still got plenty of fuel. We'll let him keep going. Doing a great job anyway. Okay. Next thing on the list is to rescue this one. It's up on the level crossing. It's never a good thing. Okay. Alright, cheers Skender. Cheers for risking it. Oh shit, I better get my coffee. Oh, that's not very good, is it? I think it'd just be easier to drive them. They're not very good on at these tight sections, are they? Oh, you're so nearly there. I think I'll just drive it. I just spied that. I haven't quite finished making my coffee, but I just spied the issue out the corner of my eye. There we go. That's your final destination. I'm not sure if I'm going to sell these header trailers, but we could start afresh. Moral of the story is, if you want ropers to get in there, make the course with ropers. They seem to get to the fields you send them, though. So they're not a complete disaster. There we go. Let's do all the nice stuff to these. Let's sell that. Sell that. Let's repaint them. Sell them. Right, we've got a bit of cash. We can buy... Oh! Hang on. That didn't work very well. It wasn't registering the headers. Repaint. Repaint. Sell. Sell. Didn't get a massive amount for those. Right, we'll come back to those in a second. I've got to go rescue my coffee. Be right back. Hey Sam, I'll be right back. I'm back. So how are you, Sam? I hope you're well. Good evening to you. Right, we're going to the shop menu and we're going to buy 2 of these. Just going to keep it all standard, I think. I mean, you can change the colour, but... No, I'm just going to keep them all standard, I think. Right, 1, 2. And we want... Well, we certainly want 2 of these. Again, I'm just going to keep it all standard. And we want 2 of these. We've still got a little bit of cash left, which is handy. Fantastic. Digital ID for sheep? No. I mean, I am running realistic animals, but I haven't heard of that one. I've got the herdsman buying some animals now, which reminds me we forgot to check on the pigs. Get these ropers organised. Man, that guy's still ferrying silage. I probably should put a stop to it. Anyway. Come on. I've definitely... Oh. Yeah. We know. We know about this. It happens. ropers. Here we are. I'd like to have 3 of these, but I just don't have the cash. So 2 it is. Obviously got quite a lot of settings to do, but for now, beacon lights please. Everything else can stay standard. We need to find a parking spot for it. Sure, I had parking spots. Oh, I didn't. Alright. I hadn't made parking spots. That's the closest place they can get. And we'll do the same with this one. Hey, MP7. Welcome along. Oh, cheers, mate. That's much appreciated. That's what it's all about. Just chill out. I like it. No, thanks for your kind words there, sir. Right, let's pick this up. No. We're just going to pick that up and fold it up. Put it on its header trailer. I've never used header trailers with these before. They're not actually that wide, are they? But I actually quite like it now I've started using them. I think I'll continue to use them. Send you to Park 1, I think it's called. When they get there, we'll deal with them then. If they get there. It's all a bit hit and miss with these things. And it's not got its flashers on. It's left out. There we go, we're all good. Greenhouses are looking good. Got another. We're going to put another 10 down, but we ain't got the cash. Is that, Sam, is that a Starmer mod? I'm a bit slow, sorry mate. Right, we've only got 2 tractors working. 3 actually, if you count this one. And actually, let's just stop this one. Well, actually, he can fill up the farm production. But it'll only take a load, probably. 2 at the most. And we're going to take a stroll over here while he's doing that and check on our silage that's up here. Yeah, I'll get there in the end, Sam. Okay, bunker's open. We're going to have to get another belt, I think. I don't think one's going to reach over there. Anyway, we can just use a truck and a trailer. We're just going to park that up here. Put the old spout out a little bit. It's high enough. And we'll turn it on. Should stay on, hopefully. Yeah, scaremongering, aren't they? Let's find a truck. And we'll put these away as we seem to have tapped into them. I should make... Oh, what's going on with that header, look? That's not very clever, is it? This map, honestly. That should snap on there. least that one's sort of on there. Maybe these trailers aren't as good as the other ones that I was using. Oh, here we go. Hey, Kiwi. Welcome along. How you doing, Kiwi? It is Friday for you. Mixed feeling. Oh dear. Oh, I didn't realise I had it on grain door. I've spammed some buttons. Doesn't say anything about grain door there. That's better. Right, one more load. I think that'll keep it going for the day. So, Kiwi, if your link hasn't gone up before you go, feel free to stick it up, but it should just go up in a bit on its own. We've gone back to grain door, and maybe it's when I've loaded it too early and it's got stuck the other side of, I don't know. Makes me want to do one more load to double check. I don't know how I've managed to spam buttons to the extent that I've got a grain door that I didn't even know I had. Right, if I wait till that gets to there, then fill it up. Hopefully it won't engage the grain door. Anyway, one thing's for sure, we are not short on digestate. Which is just as well, because the big field uses 1.7 million litres on its own. And now it's opening up properly, look. Learned something there. I think that's enough silage for now. Let's park this up. Go check on the contracts now. Never know, we might get to use our brand new ropers. I believe it's going to be next month, but anyway, we do have 346,000 to spend. Maybe even more if I do get rid of this Mercedes truck and get a man truck. And we haven't checked on the pigs yet. We need to do that. Hang on, fertility extremely low. Oh, hang on, that's not mine. Thank God. All mine are brilliant. Anyway, let's see what the messages say. They've all got diarrhea. Loads of them. We've bought... Oh no, we sold loads from overcrowding. Babies. We actually sold any that were worth any money. We've had a lot of deaths. Still, the pen's full, so we'll keep going. Have we got any food in here? We do. We're going to have to go and buy some food. There's not much in there. Now, the Mercedes truck didn't do a very good job of that. So let's use a trusty old... Well, it could have been the trailer rather than the truck. Anyway, let's use a trusty old man. See if he actually does a proper job. Right, go and get me some pig food, please. So he's going to pick up from... It's called bulk buy, I think. bulk load. It's going to be pig food. And you're going to take it to the pigs, funnily enough. Pig food, pig in, pig food in. Now we only want one load, so if we put that on 1, you'll only do it once. Go on then, off you go. That's cool. We'll check the contracts at this point. Oh. $26K cultivating. Got to take that. 16K cultivating. Probably will take that. Harvesting. We don't have a potato harvester. We're not doing peas anymore. Oh, there's a nice big mowing contract and a really big ploughing contract. Well, that's us sorted. Ploughing and the mowing. Stone picking ones don't work. Be nice to do these green beans and spinach, but we just don't own the equipment, so can't really. Right, let's find the John Deere. What is the biggest contract? Ploughing at 76. Right. Let's put the John Deere on that one. Really, we should have 2 on it, but the New Holland's busy. Unless we swap the New Holland out for a smaller tractor. Smaller tractor can pull that seeder just. That's why we stuck with it. Then we could get 2 ploughs going. No, we just leave 1 going. We've got plenty to do. Get your plough. Send you down to field, whatever that says, 50. Oh, it's terrible. $55 for you. $49, $51, $56. I don't have a 55. I have a, whatever that is. I have a 48 Arga. Send it there. And we'll work it out. Off you go. And cultivating one. He's already hitched up to the cultivator. Might chuck a bit of fuel in if he needs it. No, it's fine. The cultivating one is 109. Not quite sure where that is, so I'm just going to set this off from here. 109. Off you go. And then we need a mower. Go down to 17, and we'll probably drive that one ourselves. This chap will do. We'll top him off with fuel quickly. Fuel's going up. Would be nice to have a chrome mower, really would. But let's see how much money we can borrow, if we can borrow any. We can't. That answers that question. We are not buying the chrome mower. Anyway, this thing's alright. This works fine. Let's push that plough back in. Better. And for this, we're going to fill 17, which is miles away, I believe. I think we'll drive the mower ourselves, but I'm not driving it down there. Heaven forbid we get lost. Feels 17. Have we got a 17? We've got a 12. We've got an 18. Let's have a look then. What's the closest to 17? It's going to be down here somewhere. That will do. 9. Off you go. Field 9. We'll sort you out when you get there. Well, quite a successful morning. Oh, well done. Well done, Charles. Do check out Kiwi's channel, peoples. It's got a great laid-back style of running a stream. Plays a lot first person, unlike myself. So you get some variety there. And a great chat. Always a good laugh in Kiwi's chat, I have to say. See, in cab view I can really tell that I've got a new graphics card. But often, a lot of the time, I can't really tell. But that is crystal clear. Thomas, welcome along. Yeah, streaming's going all right. I'm getting closer to making my first video. I've downloaded DaVinci. PIG's kindly offered to help me, as have numerous others actually. I have external hard drive. I just need to plug in and work out how to get all that side of things on there, so it's not actually on my C drive. Then I'm going to give it a go. I'll still be streaming a lot, but I'm going to have a map where I do a playthrough. Oh dear, look, we've had an accident. The old Land Rover, we've had an accident. Now he's causing a traffic jam. Would he have been a bit quiet, the old Landy? Yeah, you might as well turn the engine off. Right, don't crash now. Come on, you can do it without crashing. Maybe he's got too much hitch weight. That's the trouble. Anyway, we're not going to worry. We're going to stay with this guy. I'm absolutely busting. I'll be right back. Got to go wee-wees. Okay, back in the room. How far away are we? We are 2 minutes out. Anyone else got where they're meant to be? No notifications, but maybe I missed them. Okay, the other bunker silos are empty as well. Right, I mean ready to be emptied. We've got a lot of silage. I'm not convinced I want to sell it though. See what it's worth out of interest, but I'd rather put it all through the biogas plant if I can. We sold all of it, we'd only get 500,000. Sure, we'll get more money putting it through the biogas plant. Need to make sure that the production, this one, it's got some hay. Is he making TMR? That is the question. TMR's running. He's got straw, he's got silage, and he's got a bit of hay. Unfortunately, it uses 2 hay to 1 silage, this particular one. So we're going to be out. Pretty soon we're going to be out of hay. I doubt I've got any anywhere. I think I might have given it all to the sheep. Hay, 156,000 litres. Where is it? Silo wood. All right, I know where that is. If we get stuck, we've got 91,000 litres. Okay, we're there. Let's just check on the other guys, because I'd rather set these guys off and then we'll do the mowing. Right, off you go, sir. On a worker. There you go. Giant's worker. And the John Deere. Where is John Deere? Oh, he's done it again. Let's turn it off. Look him up. Just move that. That there. Grab that one. Put that there. Strap them on. Send him on his way, and hopefully it'll be a bit better balanced now. We will see. See if he gets there. Keep scrolling. Here we go. It must be that big field ahead of us, but let's... No, it's not. It's around behind us, I think. Yeah, it's the field behind us. Set him off, then we get the mower going. He's good. Right, mower. Where art thou? 30%. He is going to need topping off before he finishes the field. We'll worry about that when it happens. Okay, so it wasn't just the Mercedes. That's a shame. I was looking for an excuse to get rid of the Mercedes. Got a very small trigger. Got it. Should keep him happy for a month-ish. He can go and get... Oh, alright. He can't do anything. And now I've lost my tabbing order. We'll get back in there. Keep tabbing. We should get where we want to go. Here we go. Okay, got lots going on. It's a bit of stutter there. I'm hoping that when the farm gets to the next stage and we've got another 15 harvesters, that I don't have to turn the graphics down too much to keep it going. At the moment the graphics are all on ultra, or pretty close to. cheeky little screenshot. solve all my hay shortage if I actually pick this up. I haven't done it yet. I don't think I'm going to start now. Just an observation. One of my grass fields needs ploughing, I think. Should probably get that done next. Thinking about it. Is finished. The next field isn't ready for it though, so that's fine. We are trucking through this. Yeah, the more I think about it though, the more actually, we'll just send this one home. The more I think that we should be ploughing that field now. We have a spare tractor here, look. Grab a plough. Let's just see if Giants will do this for us. Hey, Bab Pumpkin, welcome along. How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, going well, thanks. Let's create your job. Field work over here. You can start up here if you like. That'll do. Off you go. If he moves, he's moving. I think we're going to be okay. Right, let's get this guy set up from a more sensible position. too much. Okay, he's cool. Let's get back to our job, which is here. So how are you back? Oh, you're great. Excellent. It's good to hear. We're just knocking out 3 contracts at the moment. Trying to get a bit of cash in. We have traded in our ropers for the ropers that will do carrots or parsley as well. Same price, same machine. Just had to sell the old ones to get the new ones. We put down a few greenhouses, a few more. And we've loaded up the biogas plant with quite a lot of silage. So hopefully we'll get a payout at midnight or possibly even midday, I'm not sure. One or the other, or even both. So all is good on the farm here. I haven't made any changes really. I've had to turn the volume down a bit because I was getting a little bit of echo as my speakers are on. But we are filtering out the tractor noises and stuff quite nicely. Cheers for that. I've downloaded DaVinci. The next thing I've got to do is plug in my external hard drive and work out how to use it, and then I'm going to try and make a video. Just got to work out which map I'm going to do my video playthrough series. I might even go for Rondina, the island one. 4X Island. I don't have any, haven't got any Nightbot exclamation mark settings at all, I'm afraid. Nightbot just does what Nightbot does, but your link is up, thanks to Charles. Well done, Charles. Brilliant. That's comforting to know, Bad Pumpkin. haven't worked out how to do that yet. Actually, no, I do have a separate microphone gain capture. And when I make funny noises on the mic, the gain capture bar is not moving with it. So maybe I have got that already. Good looking rig, this old Fendt White. She's a beauty. Contract's going to complete, but I think we'll finish the field off anyway. It's completing a little bit early, so we'll finish the field off. Well, rescue the cedar. Just stop here. Well, actually, we've finished anyway. Let's just send it home. I had the best of intentions, but failed. Off we go. Gone. Thank you. And let's rescue the New Holland. Mr. Giants did well there. And he's crashed again. Last time, I'll tell you what, he came down with a full trailer, fine. But for some reason, doesn't seem to be able to get down there with this sort of 3/4 full trailer, so we're just driving down there. Yeah, I can see why. That is tricky. That is tricky to drive. No wonder Mr. Auto drives spazzing out. I can't do it. Whoa, whoa, don't roll. Let's slow down his speed. Right, 50 miles an hour, hopefully. You can do it then. And we'll keep going. New Holland, where art thou? Where is my New Holland? Here he is. Let's just fold him up. Back him up a bit. Open that up. And hop into baby pickup. And let's go and sort him out. Right, he's cool. And we'll set this guy back off. He's only on a Giant's worker. Nothing fancy going on here. Off you go. Perfect. Let's go check on the New Holland, John Deere rather. Big old field this, but he's cracking on. It's on my shopping list, this field. Good size. This in barley would probably be all we would need, rather than at the moment. 3/4 of our fields are barley at the moment, just to keep up. And we've got someone else working. And I've gone the wrong way, as always. Right, he's on his way back. He's cracking on okay. And then we got the guy ploughing, who, when he's done, he can grab the stone picker. This is my field, this one. Can't believe I didn't plough it before, when I bought it. So we're not going to get another grass harvest out of this year, so there's really no rush to get this done. Okay, let's take the money for that contract and see if there is another contract that we can replace it with. And we should check on the greenhouses as well. Right, anything else we can do? 16 grand cultivating. That's not bad. All these harvesting ones are no good to me at the moment. 10 grand sowing. Stone picking ones don't work on this map. 10 grand versus 16. Well, there's only one winner there. We'll take that one. But we'll have to wait for one of the cultivators to finish to do it. In the meanwhile, let's go check on our greenhouses, as we haven't looked at them today. It's really these last three. Make sure the lettuces are fully grown now. Well, they don't look very good. They look terrible, these lettuces. I wouldn't eat them, would you? Oh my god. They look terrible. You compare those to the old Napa cabbages. These look really healthy, look. And then further down, we've got what have we got in there? More cabbage. More cabbage. The last two, we've got mixtures. They look healthy as well. The size of those chilies. Anyway, it is what it is. Let's see if we have anything worth selling. I don't think we do, but you never know. We might be in luck. There might be some seeds or something. No, not well. Could sell the seeds. Lots of manure somewhere. It's not worth anything. We are making diesel again. We're not making mineral feed. Lots of slurry as well. Where is this dry corn? In the corn dry. Well, that would make sense. And yeah, nothing really. Could sell some solid fur. The goat's milk is actually a pretty damn good price, actually. As is the normal milk. We could sell those. Yeah, let's sell the milk this month. It is a month early, but the prices are really good. And to do that, we need a truck. Can you make it home without crashing? Well, I've reduced the speed now, so yeah, he'll be fine. Let's just tell him to park up. I was going to say we use him to do the goat's milk, but actually we've got quite a lot of goat's milk. It won't fit on this trailer. So we use a manned truck for that. In fact, we'll have to use a manned truck for the other milk as well, because the Mercedes truck, as I keep telling you all, won't hitch up to any other trailer but this one. Unless I go sell it. Let's use this one. We haven't used him for a while. Chuck a bit of fuel in. Go grab the pallet trailer. And we'll get hold of the goat's milk. Go find the goats. Well, he's struggling as well. And this is not on auto drive. I've just told it to go straight. I think I've got so many workers running, it's the lag that's doing this. I've got so much going on around the map that their reactions are slow. If that makes sense. So I hear the old goats. Out of the way, mate. You're going to get run over. And where's the best place to sell goat's milk at the moment? Sell everything. Well, we know where that is. Let's just send it there. Right, the Land Rover's made it home without crashing. That's a result. This guy's going the wrong way. That is not the result. Should go the right way from here. Oh, dear, oh dear. What are you doing? Hospital pass, I think, is what I've done there. Right. It should have no confusion if I set it off from here. There we go. And we'll sit in here for the ride. Ah, that's most kind, Bad Pumpkin. Much appreciated, mate. I'll have a look at that. Probably tomorrow. By the time I finish, I'm normally pretty much ready for bed. Because I finish really late UK time. But that's much appreciated. I'll certainly check it out. I'll get there. I'm not particularly worried about it. It's just nothing happens quickly in the world of FS Farmer. I mean, we're on, for example, we are in September year 4, so we're only like 2 or 3 months into year 4, and we're 560 hours in. we'd made it without crashing. Result. Let's open the curtain so we can watch it unload. Oh, I like that. And we'll remove the straps. Hopefully they won't fall out. What do we get? Oh, 59,000 plus 6 grand almost. Nice. Let's put this away. I really should find a better spot for these, you know. Greenhouse is probably the place to start putting stuff. Grab the milk tanker. And go and get all the milk we can out of all our pens. Nice one. I think we can drive across our own grass field without doing any harm. As the milk is just here. Making a lot of milk. Must be the time of year or something. Hey, Gold. Welcome in, Gold. Howdy to you. How you doing? I can't believe I've managed to get hooked up on that gate. Right, let's scoodle across to the next pen. Well, I'm glad you're here. Okay, we'll have to come back. We are full. Let's, yeah, that's cool. Off you go. While he's heading down that way, can we see our ploughing going on over there? It's just too far away. Maybe if we sneak into construction mode, as I don't have power tools or anything like that. This is how I used to do it on console, so. Has he finished? No, he's not finished yet. He's got a headland to go. There he is. Okay. Looks like the seeder might have finished though. Seeder's finished. Alright. Let's get the roller going then. We'll hop out here. Cheers to the lift, mate. We'll hop into this beauty. Get him going. set him off. Giant's worker is fine. Get this chap over here out of the way. Might as well top him up with seed while we're passing. Oh, I put the spout in, didn't I? We just top him up with seed from the production then. Oh no, the spout's still out. I can see it. Let's get the cover open. Am I not close enough? Maybe I didn't. Maybe the truck needs to be on. I can't even remember. We might be taking from the wrong section. There's two sections to this thing. There we go. Got it. Bit of a nightmare. What I need is this Arga wagon thing to be modified so it's only got one tank and not two. Then I'll be happy. Okay. Well, he can sit there. He's out of the way. This, I don't think there's any planting for us to do now. We've caught up. Oh, there was a contract though. So we'll leave him hitched up, but we'll park him up out of the way. There is a sowing contract, it's worth 10 grand. It's not a lot of money, I know, but it all adds up. It all adds up. Do nicely. Leave him hitched up, as chances are we're going to do that contract. We need to get back to the truck. Can I see the truck? I think I can. Look, let's just click and enter. He hasn't unloaded though. Well, that's not very good. Maybe we're at the wrong place. Milk. No, we're at the right place. I know what it is. There's 2 points here. There's a sell-all and a sell-all for long trailers, and I sent it to the wrong one. Anyway, no problemo. Let's change that to sell-all for long trailers. Hit go. See if it does it. And we're unloading. Hallelujah. Watch that cash go up. And we'll go get the other trailer load. Slightly concerned that the cultivating contract numbers aren't going up. Stuck on 97%. That's not a good sign. Not a good sign at all. Right, we'll grab the other bit of milk. Hey Skender, welcome along. Just a lot of contracts today, really. Ah, there is a cultivator running over there, and it has gone up to 98%. Ye of little faith. Maybe we should pop down to the buffalo. Not the buffalo, the Herefords. Grab what little milk there might be there. There'll only be like 1,000 litres or something, but we're not far away. So we might as well go and get it. And that will give us a chance to see if the plough's finished. Going to get a lot of sugar beet off this field here. I've only got 2 beet harvesters. I'd like to have more for that field. We might lease an extra one just for that field. See what the finances are at the time. Right, we are going to take the scenic route in, because I want to see if this field's finished ploughing. Looks like it might have. Yeah, we'll send that tractor back. He can grab the stone picker, come back again, get the stones picked up. That will work out quite nicely. I doubt there's any milk in here, really, but you might as well take... Oh, how wrong was I? Looks like we're coming back. What I'm going to do is send this guy off. From about here. Now I know he'll go the right way. We will hop into this chap, send him back to the farm. He'll go the right way as well from here. And then we'll swap him out for a stone picker. What is this field number out of interest? 81. Let's have a look at 81. We might have a stone picker already in here. We've got a windrow, a lime and a combine. None of that's any good to me at all. Clear that. When he comes back with the stone picker, we'll sort him out. In the meanwhile, let's sit in the truck, because we're going to come back here and get the rest of the milk. Might as well sell it all. Hey Uncle Sam, welcome along, and stop winding up Skender. That's the main reason I don't actually have a camera on me, is because I don't think it's a good look, the smoking. So I did put a picture of myself in a post though, so you guys could put a face to the voice if you wanted to. Looks like the cultivating contract's finished, so we can now take on the let's take the money there, and we can take on the seeding contract. Oh, I want to get this booked in before the truck gets... Oh, we got it in time. You'll see what I mean, because while we're passing this shed up here, I can use my click to enter mod and get into the tractor that's going to do the sowing contract. Got it. We're in. Excellent, and the plough's back. Let's just see what we're meant to be sowing on here. Canola. Let's swap this out to canola. Sending down to 114. No idea where it is. Got a feeling it's top right of the map, but that is just a guess. Have we got a 114? We do. Right, off you go. We're going to hop out. Probably take out the signpost. Anyway, he's gone. We're going to hop out, hook this guy up to a stone picker. I use Courseplay to do that generally, RO197. If you go into Courseplay settings, I'll show you quickly what you're looking for. But I won't be running two workers now. But what you do is you go to fieldwork settings. It won't let me because I'm not hitched up to anything. Hang on. Let's just hitch up to the plough. Right, you go to fieldwork settings, and here where it says multiple tools, you put that onto the number of vehicles, basically. So it'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. And then when you generate the course, just have a proper look at it every time, and you'll get a feel for whether you're going to get a collision or not. Next time I run multiples though, look at what I do and ask away. But at the moment I haven't got anything that we're going to run multiples on, unless a big harvesting contract appears, but I don't think we're going to get that in September. Quiet month September, it's sort of in between. Let's just get the truck organised. But that multiple tools is the number of things, yeah? And then if you've got 3 things going, and you say 1 headland, think of that as 3 headlands, because it's 3 things doing a headland each, yeah? And we're going to send this guy to the Holsteins. Hopefully it won't crash. So you're going to go No, they're not Holsteins, they're Herefords. What am I thinking? You can go Hereford. TMR, and hopefully we'll catch you before you get there, because you'll crash into the tractor that's waiting there. And we'll catch up with the stone picker in a second when I can see it. As we've got about 20,000 litres of milk, it seems. Money's gone up a bit. It's well worth selling all this milk. Oh, there is the stone picker, I think. Let's carry on with this. Get him set up. While he's driving down, we can make a start on that. So we're going to pick up from whatever the field is, I can't remember. We are going to unload at our farm production. And it's going to be stones, so we just need to get the field number, which is, well, the closest point is this one here, that one, 90/3. That will work. It's close enough. 90/3, is that in my field section now? Yeah. So we just need to make the course now. We'll have the magic button pressed in a moment. We'd better hold the truck up because Alright, cheers Skender, always a pleasure. Right, we're just going to stop this here. No, we're not. We'll let the truck carry on, actually. Right, put you about there. Hop in here. Let's make a course. There's one of you stone pickers like headlands, at least 3. Let's go 4 headlands. Double check it's on late and early here, which you need for the stone picker. And we'll generate the course. Sure, it's fine. Looks fine. I'm not even going to look that closely. We'll save it for future use. Are we on the right field? We better be. 81, I think it is. And we'll hit play there. First waypoint, go on. And we'll hit the magic button here. If he gets filled that way, he'll go and unload. And we'll hop out and go and rescue the truck. Yeah, mad counter-seas everywhere. And we'll put that back to the cell all. Lovely job. Should have a tractor approaching field 114 as well. Get the sowing contract underway. Cultivator has finished the field he was on. We could send him up to 54. Not sure I've got a point for 54, but we'll double check. Uh, 54, where are you? 50 will do. And where is he? Is that him? I think it is. Send you to 50. Which is one of mine, so it'll be in my field section. Off you go. Right, that's all good. Let's look for the New Holland. Must be close to 114 by now. I used to have the New Holland and John Deere next to each other, and they're not anymore. It's a pain. 114 is the field on the right. And we'll just hit go with a Giant's worker. Canola lasts forever, so there's no chance of running out of seed. Oh, is it going to work? It's leaving the weeds behind. This is might be one of those contracts that don't work. It's going up though. How weird's that? Judith Montana strikes again. Direct drill doesn't kill the weeds, look. Not on a contract. Anyway, we might get a weeding contract straight away, I suppose. But the numbers are moving, so I presume we're going to get paid. That's the main thing. Right, good timing. Caught the truck. Hey Nathan, welcome along. How you doing? Right, we're not quite going to get to the 500,000 mark, but we're not far off. He's on his way down to the next job. Park the truck up. In fact, we could do a bit of silage moving, couldn't we? With the truck while we're in it. We will, but I'd rather put the hours on the Mercedes truck as it's got less hours on it. Should be a good payday if we can get enough of this in. Really, I should buy more belts and just leave it going, but it seemed a bit frivolous to do that. Ah, that is definitely why it does the grain door, when you fill it up too early. Yeah, the Montana weeds are yeah, rather strong, shall we say. Right, we'll come back to this. We need to go down to field 50. Unfortunately, I can't eyeball it from here. So we're going to have to do the mad scroll, I'm afraid. It's this one here. Contracts on this grass field. We just set him off on a giant worker. And we'll get back to playing with silage. I'm very tempted to go and get another belt. It'll probably reach 2 belts. So it's a nice easy job. Back out the grain door. Interesting. Hey, we just finished a contract. Which one was it? Oh, the big ploughing one. Take the money there. 75,000, that one. I could have sworn the John Deere was... Here it is. Oh, it wasn't this contract. Cultivating, sowing. Something's just finished. What was it? Well, we're looking here, I suppose. Ploughing. Okay, it has finished. He's just still going. Alright, we'll take the money. And we'll get back to that. Send him back home. Don't know if he'll do it from here, but we'll try it. He's not moving. I probably haven't got a course zone in this part of the map, actually. Let's drive him up to the main road and then set him off. Or at least up to that bridge. I think I've got points on that bridge that he can latch onto. Pretty sure of that. As you can see, no stones if you do it on a contract. Stones are a little bit broken. You get them off your own fields. Right, if I hit go from here. Oh, it doesn't like that. Really? Pretty sure we've been down here before. Oh, look, there's a break between there and there. Interesting. Oh, I think I might have... There could be a reason for this being broken here. I might have disconnected it myself to stop and taking a stupid shortcut, which turned out to be a long cut. Oh, we can't even get there from here. That's because it's not connected to the network. You can certainly get there from here, though. That much we do know. Okay, he's good. The money's good. We sold everything that we're going to sell today. It's only 9:47 in the morning, though. we will refresh the contracts in a second. We're actually making quite good money today. Oh, done it again. Yeah. I don't know if you saw my free DAC farm. I've got a free DAC playlist pumpkin, but that was a proper mega farm. Really was. That is where I got my record of 39 workers running at once on there. 19 workers on one field, potato harvest. Well, on or around one field. All working away. No interventions required. Well, not till the very end. And then it was just 2 harvesters out of the 5. For some reason my GPU only runs at like 30% on here. I'd like that to be running at like 90%. Must have put a bit in here by now. Oh, we're nearly up to the buzz to go. Doesn't get a million litres in there. certainly a lot easier getting rid of it than it was making it. Lagging a bit. Shouldn't be lagging. My internet's really good. I haven't dropped one frame in 5 hours. $39 on the map, but bearing in mind I had 8 running 24/7, like feeding cows and pigs and stuff. One running manure continuously, so that's 9. Another one that was just running milk continuously, that's 10. So I had 10 workers running all the time, whatever happened, 24/7, just to keep the animals going. And maybe even 11. I might have had one on slurry as well. Yeah, probably did. So there was always 11 running regardless. And in the mornings it was great. They would all turn up at the farm. Proper traffic jam. It was awesome to watch every morning after sleeping, because obviously all the cows suddenly needed feeding again. Rush hour. Well, I don't know about that, but I was learning it on that map. I've only been on PC for 6 months, so that was all part of the learning process. Oh, I can't believe I blame that on reading chat. That bad reversing. Could be the last load, this. Maybe one more. Looks like that's it. So the last bit, hopefully, will fit in here. Right, we're good. That's good enough for today. Top it up tomorrow, and hopefully we'll get a mega payout off that at some point, when it's all gone through and been digested, or whatever the biogas plant does to it. We're going to go and get a try-load of hay, actually, while we're in the truck. Thinking about it. We need to check and see if that field where we are picking the stones up, we need to double check and make sure that doesn't need lime. Or if it does need lime, we'll give it some. Oh, I must check and see if we can plant peas as well. Haven't checked yet. Does this need lime? pH is good. No lime required. I think the playlist is still there, Bad Pumpkin, the free DAX. You just have to sift through. They're all quite long streams, but the last potato harvest I was really proud of. But pretty much every stream towards the end, the traffic jam in the morning happened. That was great. And then I updated the map and it sort of ruined it, unfortunately. So there's some hay in here, I believe. We need the hay. There it is. And the last bit of hay in there, 35,000 litres, is emergency reserves. Actually, we needn't keep it. We've got alfalfa for emergency if the sheep run out again. They'll be alright with alfalfa. We got a load of that somewhere. Wiggling, he's wiggling, he's going to wipe out. Okay, it's definitely something to do. The more workers I got running, the more the wiggle comes. It is a 4X map, so, and this map's quite juicy actually on CPUs and stuff. Predac was just, because it had no town and no buildings, it was really easy on the GPU and CPU. Easier than most 2X maps actually. At least this will keep the TMR going for a bit longer. Looking good. I don't like watching this. I don't like the weeds. Let's watch something that makes sense. Oh, the stone picker's finished. Look. Take him back. No line required. When the seeder's finished, he can come over here and put the grass back. And hopefully that will up our yield slightly. And we'll roll it as well. Always roll the grass fields. The other fields I'm not fussed about rolling. To be honest, I haven't worked it out, but it might even cost you to roll with PF. Because you only gain about 0.75%, I think. But you get hit by a tillage penalty as well. The question is the tillage penalty more than 0.75%? Well, the grass field, it doesn't matter. That 0.75% you get 3 times a year forever. But with a field that you harvest once, it might actually be better not to roll with PF. I haven't done the maths, but it is so close that one way or the other, it's so close that you really don't need to roll most fields. I just do it because I got the roller. It was cheap anyway, and I like that sort of golden look. Look at that field in the distance. I like the finish of the roller. It's the main reason I do it. But if I'm pushed for time, I don't bother. It doesn't bother me. Whereas if I'm not doing PF, then I highly recommend you actually roll. But don't spend the money on a big roller. Even at 2%, it takes 50 times your harvesting to pay for it. And that doesn't even include the fuel. That roller only costs 8,000, so 50 times 8, still 400 grand's worth of crops. But you think of those ones that cost 100,000, you're into 5-6 million pounds worth of crops before you've even paid for your roller. It's just not worth it, generally. Same with mulching. With PF, I don't think mulching's worth it at all. You get penalised. You get a tillage penalty, and you only gain less than 1%. So I'll be thinking about a raid in a little while. Oh really? I really enjoyed Freedat, I have to say. I recommend you get a T-Rex. There's a lot of trees that are just a pain. And actually, if you're on PC, which you are, the T-Rex that makes wood chips, you can actually make silly money if you want to. In fact, I actually stopped selling the wood chips. It just made too many. It became money. I ended up with 42 million in the bank. I just couldn't spend it on that map. So we're waiting for the seeder to finish, then he's going to go up to the grass field, and then I'll probably think about looking for a raid. I'm not going to make it to my usual 3 o'clock. I am tired. But we'll definitely raid someone. Oh, there's another sowing contract. I've only got 1 seeder, and it's more important to do my own field, so we're not going to book that in. And let's find the seeder. Hang on. John Deere. At least turn him off. Even if we're not going to park him up, because I'm tired. Where is the blue tractor? Oh, he's on his last pass. Excellent. Anyway, once he's done... Oh, it's only showing 93%. Interesting. Hopefully it'll get it done. Anyway, I'll be right back. I am busting, so I'll be right back. Back in the room. Oh, Bad Pumpkin, really? I love PF in 25. I think it's brilliant. I just think I'm at an advantage in that I didn't really play 22. I took 2 years off. So I didn't use PF much in 22. And I think that's a disadvantage because it's so different in 25, apparently, and people are always trying to compare it to 22. It's not even the same thing, really, from what I gather. So I feel I'm at an advantage because I never really used it much in 22. Didn't really give it the time of day. And I have to say, I love PF in 25. Despite its obvious, it's got a few conflicts with the main game, unfortunately. Right, this guy, we're going to take over there, stick some fuel in him. Repair. Trouble is, my tractors have got so many hours on them. I've got Yeah, check this out, Pumpkin. I look at my garage, go for working hours. Look at this: 179, 159, 142, 141, 119, 110. I bought all these tractors new. That's how much work we do on this farm. The lowest hours, probably still in the 30s. Right, I think we're done here. Let's take the money. Field 54, cultivating. That's being done as we speak. We're going to change this to grass. And head over to our own field, but we'll grab some fuel and repair it on the way, as I have a new repair and refuel station over here. I need to put more down on this map. They keep trying to go to the one that's horrid and crash, and I can't get rid of it because it's part of the big production. Check out the buffalo, check out the goats. Love it. Here we go. We get some fuel here. Hey Benji, 36. Come on guys, hit the like. We were getting 50 likes before I took my 2 weeks off last. But admittedly, I was away for 16 days, so and I think we'll repair it as well. Just repair everything. Okay. Over to the grass field. Looks like the stone picker missed that bit there. It's not very good of it, was he? That's course play, that is. Could have been something to do with that signpost though. Anyway, it's fine. Stones actually do not affect your yield at all. They might raise your maintenance slightly, but I doubt they stick up enough to hurt the mower. Okay, grass is going in. Lovely jubbly. And yeah, so for the last time this stream, I'm going to say, if you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. It's absolutely painless, and it really helps. There we go, I've said it. And yeah, I am pretty much done. You can probably tell I'm starting to ramble. So yeah, Bad Pumpkin, if you get the time, do have a quick whiz through that free DAC playlist. Especially, I would say, have a look at the first 2 or 3. Just whiz through. Don't even have to watch them. Just like search till you find something interesting, to see how I started, and then go right through to maybe the last 10 episodes and do the same. But that was by no means finished. I just updated the map, and where I joined all the fields together and stuff, it put roads back and farm tracks back, and I could have fixed it, but it would have taken 5 or 6 hours to fix, I reckon. Just didn't have the heart to do it. I've still got the save game, you never know, I might go back to it. Might give you food for some thought with your multiplayer server though. Or it might do the opposite. Give you some ideas of things to avoid. Anyway, I had spinach, green beans, 5 harvesters of each, 5 combines, 5 ropers, literally 20 tractors and trailers, if not more. Yeah, it was good fun. Anyway, I am going to look for a raid now, people, so do not disappear. And I hope to see you in whoever's stream I find to raid. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I'll try and be on tomorrow. Sorry I'm ending a bit earlier than usual, but I don't know, for some reason I'm really tired, so I think it's better to stop quick while I'm ahead, so to speak. Anyway, stay safe everyone. Cheerio.